There it is. Bah. Oh, music. EDM's alright, but I can only take like an hour of it before I start getting rage baited by it. But anyway, we'll listen to it for now. Yeah, that. Caps has been getting ridiculously lucky with I guess I don't know, effort has a huge part of that equation, but with some drops from his farm. I'll be wanting to do the same farm when I, finish with the thing. Yeah, when the league's finished. I'm so. I want to swear straight away. I'm so over this damn league, man. Like, making me. I just want to kick it. I want to kick its teeth out. What else? Why is that so good and so bad at the same time? Yeah, but I'm gonna be going back to farming. Same thing I've been doing. But before I do, I'm just freaking over this. I mean, there's the mirror shards, but this is a hell of a fucking boring way to get them. No. There. Now it's stuck wrong. Alright. I might start looting the maps from the thing else. Nah, fuck that. There's no point in running maps unless they have high quantum stuff in this. Flask effectuation, fire rose. Interesting. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No, I don't know. Yeah. Just that? Okay. No, they're out there. Am I done yet? No, there's more. So much more. What's this? No, 71. Nah, yeah. What's that and that and yeah. These maps are supposed to have currency rolling up. I don't know, 20%, 20 additional. That's a max roll. They're actually useful. But it was something interesting that I remembered. I'm not gonna remember. Yeah, there's other stuff I can do. Bomb. That's like very much an early league thing. You get these they're fairly cheap. There's sort of high chance for the ones, but it's also kind of a for time not that great. Ooh. Shit. Did I corrupt it? Cost pieces. I mean, it is a T1 or whatever. 85? No. 80. Why can't I look? Huh? Oh, I'm disconnected. Or something. Bam. Oh. Poopy. Call that. Oh, yeah. 8 and 8. No. 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 Damn. Okay. I'm too. Okay. I still have maps here. Fudge. That's alright. I got more maps on the map tab. For sure. You know, I'm done with all the other ones on. Oh, there's more here. And then, that's all on. Yep. Empty. I mean, yeah. 1,500 maps in here. What the fuck? I don't know, man. Like, probably look for whatever's got the most. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just slap something. Wait, what's that? Oh. Dirt. I got tons of alcohols. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, that makes it work. Yeah, I don't care about how this or that. Ah, okay. So map is filled up. Ooh, chewing gum. Fresh. It's like I'm just eating snow or something. Chewing gum feel. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's not bad. That's okay. I'll buy a bunch of those scarabs to take off. For now. Not a worry. I got these maps rolled. I've slapped them in. Okay. Oh wow, that's quite loud. Hang on, right there. Monster, Pen, Wither, Chaos. It's actually easy. Anarchy, Scarab, go. Blah. Blah. Hey you. Ooh, he's got a big sword. Hey you. What's my mana drain? Stop moving! Bro. Here you go. What the heck was that? Oh, the balls do multiple hits. Okay. Outside is this way. No. Oh, you got a ritual? No, I don't want to do a ritual. No, don't make me. No. No. I'm highly unlikely to see like a giant rogue exile on ritual somewhere. The only reason I want to ritual. Am I dead to the pen when he does the slam? Let's find out. Okay, let's find out with the portal. This might. Mother fudger. Right. The explosion seems to do nothing but beam. Yeah, fragments. Dropping a lot of. I don't know. It's not a rare farm, but this must be a high rarity roll on the thing. 316. No, this is not bad. Oh, it's a double roll of currency and Scarab. Huh. Not really much currency there. Wait, those can be. Okay. Stop running. Ah, this. Yeah, here we go. The self-indulgent music. It's like, I'm cool, yo. Look at me. Hang on. I need to change that music. It's doing my fucking head in. Just nearly vomited inside my brain. Okay. Oh, what was it? What's a good music? What? I do like the violin metal. But,
New Zealand is such a savvy place. Our national birds say wings.
YouTube ads.
Only uses half the egg. Our national shoe is only part of a shoe.
Pause. There we go. This is kind of self-indulgent too, but it's at least it's. I don't know. It's not just noise. Yeah, I know what the difference is. This doesn't have the feeling of like being on drugs. The other one is definitely like. Have you ever just like had a really bad performance of something, and you thought you were hot shit? That's what that music is like. Like you fit in your League of Legends game, and then you thought you were great because you were high or drunk. Yeah, I didn't do the rituals because fuck that. Nah, there were no gigantic exiles on top of the rituals. I did find one of these, like 3 divine or something. Statues buffs. Physics fire, monster damage. Hey, Jody. How you doing, sir? Damn, my stream chat information thing is just wrong. Like, it doesn't show that there's anyone in the chat. Existing, I guess. What do you mean in the weird spot? What's up? I'm doing alright, I'm existing. Ooh. Should I ask or what? Are you waiting for me to ask, or you want to just tell me? Because I mean, you can't just tell me and then not say what it's about. I mean, if you don't want to tell me privacy reasons, I understand that. I thought you were just like edging me or something like that, you know. Uh-huh. Oh, fair enough. So what did she want? Oh, really? She thought you were gonna get robbed blind, and then she was like, I better leave the sinking ship like a rat. She wanted to see how much money you got left over after getting hacked or something. Is that it? Shit, I shouldn't say that. But it's kind of... yeah, sorry. That's what I would presume. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, she's legitimately called you after 13 years. Bro, that's some. I mean, if you're getting along and all that, I'm not gonna say anything mean. I'm thinking a lot of mean stuff, but I'm not gonna say any of it because that's. If you're getting along, that's all good. Just mind yourself. Don't jump into any commitments. Feel everything out. Be skeptic. That's all the advice I'm gonna give you on that. But if you're getting along, you're getting along. That's nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, whatever, getting along, that's alright. Does she want something more out of like a relationship or something, or is she just looking for someone to talk to? Does she want more than? Do you get a sense of what she wants? Like, does she want a lot more, like, intimacy or just like someone to talk to, or? All right, okay. That's all right. Because there can be several reasons why you'd want to contact somebody from a long time ago. One might be because you're the only one of her social circle that behaves a certain way. Whether that certain way is cleaner, healthier, and so you want to like get rid of your current friends because they're all fucking junkies, and you want to go to like some old friend that you know is clean and healthy. So that could be a good reason why she'd want to hang out with you after so long. Depending on what kind of situation she's wanting to escape from, etc. The other thing is maybe she, is sick and tired of the way she's being treated badly, and she wants to, remember somebody that treated her well, and then you sprung up. Or she's looking for someone to use, but again, like, if it's from like further long ago, that means she must be in some sort of mentally desperate situation. The motivation, like, yeah, so the motivation for it means she must be in like extremely desperate situation, but desperate in which way? Like, in order to escape her current environment, which is bad, or in order to use somebody that she feels like she can use. That's up to you to decide. If you're getting along well, you're having, I don't know. Do the conversations feel like they're strained? If it feels like a strained conversation, probably not a good thing. Like if you're trying to keep the conversation alive, Oh, okay. Well, ooh. Fucking minimum roll, god damn it. Good corrupt minimum roll. I'm just gonna jump. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't even pick up the phone with some of the people from my past. The ones that I had a good history with still aren't like, I'd rather be by myself at this point. Like, there's a difference from alone to lonely. One is an observation, the other one's a feeling. I'm happy with the observation. I don't want to be around anybody that smokes weed to such a, like, weed or do any drugs or anything. To such a high standard or degree that I'm essentially alienating everyone around me. But for me, it's a trauma point because, I used to be quite heavy into drugs, so I've essentially cut out a lot of people from my life. Like a ridiculous amount of people have. Yeah. When I go to barbecues, I drink light beer because I don't like getting drunk. I'm not a golden child by any means, but If staying clean means to me, I don't get friends anymore ever again. I'm happy with that. The concept of number one, you gotta look out for number one. I don't know. Sorry, bro. I kind of derailed this all into like my insecurities and shit. But if you two are getting along, that's cool. Super cool. It's a little bit weird to me after such a long time, that you would get in contact with someone. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes, if you were both in like a social circle where, let's say, a lot of drugs were in use, or people were getting drunk a lot, party circle, when you're 20s, and then all of a sudden you've cut out everyone from your life, and you remember this person used to be the most level-headed at the time, and you catch up with them, and then all of a sudden both of you are in a state where you are clean and you're out of that life. You want to cut out everyone else that's still into that stuff. Then something amazingly healthy can grow out of that. But those are like the unicorns, very hard to find that. So maybe she was thinking like, he's a level-headed person from my past I could get along with again, instead of, that's all right. Lots of good reasons, lots of bad reasons why somebody want to talk to you off the phone. Let me happen. I had a nap, and I had dinner, and then I had half a coffee. I'm feeling very energetic. It's only 8 p.m. Ooh, what's this? I'll take that. I need to have a shower though, because if I'm gonna be playing until like midnight. That's all. I don't need to have a long shower, but I'll finish this map. I'll go have a quick shower. I'll feel fresh and shit. Bro, my index fingers are freaking look like I've been washing with sandpaper. On both hands, because of the, mechanic. Lots of chemicals, brake cleaner, etc. I've also looks like I'm shedding. You know how like, once a year everybody's sort of like you're shedding your skin constantly, as new layers are formed. But once a year I have like a surge where I just like a lot of dandruff, a lot of I feel like a fucking snake once a year. Shit. I've got this thing that looks like on my hands like bubbles. Like I need to exfoliate. It looks like bubbles of fucking. It's just skin underneath, but it looks like my skin was just like boils and shit. But it's not. It's just the outer layer. It's not bubbles. More like rings of dead skin. Like radiation, fucking something. Oh. Yeah, it's all because of I have very dry skin because of the chemicals at work. And it's just I can moisturize, but if I moisturize, it's like legitimately bad. If my skin isn't rough and hard, if it's moisturized, when I get a cut, it's a deep cut because it's softer skin. It'll, like you cut yourself on the edge or something, it's gonna be much worse than if your skin was hard and tough, leathery. So that's why I don't moisturize, because when I smack my knuckle on something, it's a deep gash. I need leather-like skin. And it's just, yeah, doesn't feel good. You give me your scarabs. Oh, didn't have any. Did you hear Elon admitted to getting boosted? Or some shit? I saw the headlines. I didn't really get into the videos, but there was a thing where he actually did get boosted. Like he was admitting it or something. Because there's like videos of him playing, and he plays it like a fucking noob. And it's about Path of Exile 2. So he's been playing Path of Exile 2, and he's been getting boosted. So he's like paid for somebody to play his account. Like a boosting service or something. I don't know. Maybe he knows somebody that, you know. And yeah. I mean, I was giving him the benefit of the doubt because he's so busy in real life. Then I shouldn't expect him to have the time to perfect anything in a game. Like, it's just ridiculous to expect somebody that's that much active with that many businesses to perfect the game. So buying boosting or something, it's almost like comes natural. You know, like, how the fuck do you expect somebody that's running how many businesses and how big businesses they are, having to think about the politics constantly of it, pleasing his staff, power trip games and shit, like, you know, how to keep this company's competitive. There's a lot of thinking he has to do outside of, you know, in real life. So the more of that you gotta do, the less time you have to try to perfect gaming in a fucking game, you know, like, and if you have any kind of priorities in life, gaming is gonna be near the bottom. Well, like Diablo 4, did he just buy like the top guy's like account or something? Oh, that's all right. Shit. He's got the kind of money to play in the, you know, just buy the account of the top player and then enjoy the game at the top level. Why the hell not? You got better things to worry about. More important shit to think about. So why not? Yeah. I'm not gonna hold any of that against them. Statues, random element, boss damage. I said I was gonna have a shot. I got one more scarab. Okay, fine. I'll do one more. One more. Then 41 minutes in the stream. Stopping to have a shower. Great. I hooked up one of my colleagues with a sweet microphone setup. Same as mine. I was gonna set up my sister with it for her job, but she opted out and I had a spare one. Oh, really? Wait. But then, though, you know, those runs are uploaded in their entirety. The entire run gets uploaded so it can be scrutinized. He would have got caught out straight away. It wouldn't have been like any doubt. As soon as it gets reviewed. And I don't think anything gets accepted, like speedruns.com, probably one of those. I don't think anything gets accepted to the website until after it's been scrutinized. So you post a world record on something, and then they'll review the run, and if they find no bugs or hacks or whatever, then unless it's a any percent run, and then it's acceptable. You know, there was a fucking somebody beat the record on Diablo 2 Resurrected for campaign. It's like a 30-something minute sorceress run. Like Stack Overflow kind of thing. Just overflowing the numbers. You can do that in PoE as well. You gotta have like some crazy shit going on though. You can overflow damage numbers in Path of Exile as well. Ooh, estimate. Ooh, yup, that's fine. That's because, well, hang on. I know that Diablo is 64-bit coded. PoE 1 is 32-bit coded. So the maximum, like, integer number, you know, being 2.1 billion means you can overflow it. But on 64-bit, the maximum number is like some fucking ungodly amount. It's much harder to overflow 64-bit games. I thought Diablo 4 was 64-bit coded. It's gonna be much harder to overflow that. Who knows what the fuck's going on there. I wouldn't mind watching that. If you've got a quick link, you can. Yeah, sure. I'm kind of curious because I'm pretty sure that's a 64-bit game. It'll be kind of hard to overflow that. Unless there's some sort of a stacking buff that you can bug out and stack infinitely. Ah, bad. 10, 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the kind that will get you 90 divines if you fucking get the. What was I doing on this? Elemental? Elemental. Yeah, I think elemental. The. Oh, really? So is it resistance then? Because I fucked up. I guess it is resistance then, because elemental damage doesn't do shit. Um. Yeah, I guess it is a resistance. Anointed sovereignty. Oh, silver? Yeah, triple silver. Yeah, hey, non-exist. This is fucking 90 divine bastard. That's why not the thing says. Oh, you fuck, it's not looking. Exile2.com. Logged in, yep, logged in. Why is this a trade search standard? It's working, okay. So now, if I do this and go trade. $14, 20, 20. Yeah, mine's better, like, than all. I'm just gonna 90D this shit. I sold one before for 90D with purple, like those kind of rolls. Yeah. Then on Discord. Wow.
Gem Personal Loans. Check your interest rate in under 2 minutes with no impact to your credit score. Check your rate today.
Bro. "23 minutes."
Obviously, the very big story lately, you've probably
Yeah,
all seen
I'm gonna
is how Elon Musk.
have a shower before I what's this? Should take me like 5 minutes or something. I'll be back. Oh. Something. Ah. Okay. Whew. Still got steam coming off me. Okay. What's this notification? Nope. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Might be faking his Path of Exile 2 gameplay. If we're being completely honest here, he's obviously faking it. But with every single major video game outlet and commentator giving their opinions, I wanted to weigh in myself and see if I can't do a sort of much more comprehensive top-down overview, because I think a lot of people are fixating on individual aspects of the story without looking at the broader picture. Obviously, the title is a little bit extreme, I'll admit that, but what exactly should you call it when the world's richest businessman, who's supposedly going to send the human race to Mars with his various companies, also happens to have the incoming president's overwhelming favor as he gets appointed to official positions in government reform for the most powerful nation on Earth? What exactly do you call it when that man is outright faking his own prominence in popular video games, claiming to be either one of the best or the actual top speedrunner in Diablo 4, one of the top 10 global players in Path of Exile 2, hardcore Path of Exile 2 at that, and systematically misrepresenting himself as better and more talented than he really is, as far back as the 1990s? I call that pathetic. Here's the thing. To properly explain just how sad this whole saga actually is, we need to start at the very, very beginning. And we need to cover a number of different games because the most recent accusations of faking his Path of Exile 2 progress by using an account that someone else has progressed for him, despite those accusations being the most immediate and the most damning by far. The most recent accusations from Path of Exile 2, they don't actually tell the full story, not by a long shot. To really get inside the mind of Elon Musk, supposed master of gaming, business genius, political revolutionary, tech mogul, and internet troll, we have to start by
And internet troll.
I'll get there to Path of Exile 2, but as the controversy picked up steam, old clips began surfacing rapidly, where Elon Musk had said things like this.
It's not a super long-term career being a pro gamer. I was semi-pro back in ancient times with Quake. So I actually made money in like the first paid tournament in the U.S. And became second. We would have come first, except I was the second best guy on the team. Best guy on the team's computer crashed halfway through the game, so we came second in the end. But I put ridiculous amounts of time into Quake.
That's interesting to me, not just because I used to personally know someone who was an early professional Quake player, but also because the way he makes it sound, the only reason that he didn't win the first ever cash prize Quake tournament was because a player on his team disconnected. He was the second best on the team, and they would have won, but not for this unfortunate circumstance. That's pretty impressive. Just to underscore that point, here's a clip on Lex Friedman where Elon Musk reiterates that he was maybe one of the best Quake players in the world.
Yeah, I'm pretty, I'm 52, so my reflexes are not what they used to be, but I have a lifetime of playing video games. At one point I was, maybe one of the best Quake players in the world. I actually won money for what I think was the first paid esports tournament in the US.
Well, just to provide a little bit more context now, the early Quake scene, at least from a tournament perspective, is very difficult to analyze. There's not a whole lot of documentation about whatever this team event might have been. And sure, you can find fragments of testimony here and there from anonymous accounts on various gaming forums actually corroborating that Elon Musk was part of a runner-up team in some sort of early event. But the thing I want to focus on is his repeated claim that he was one of the best Quake players in the world. Let's talk about that. As much as the very early Quake tournament scene is incomplete in its documentation, other parts of Quake history are carved in stone. And one of those indisputably historic moments was a tournament called Red Annihilation, where the grand prize was a brand new red Ferrari. This is like video game bedrock history back in the day, where 19...
Wait, what? Did he say the prize was a red Ferrari? Like, get the fuck out of here. venues, medalists. But,
100 initial contestants slowly chipped away to reveal the final winner, Dennis Fong, aka Thresh, who would be immortalized as, quote, the world's first professional gamer, which is a hell of a title. Here's where it gets funny, though. I couldn't find any evidence
Sweet
whatsoever
fudge.
that Elon Musk competed during Red Annihilation, which was very clearly the pinnacle Quake esports event of the time period, for anyone even remotely capable of having a shot at it. But going further, during an interview with DJ Wheat, former CEO of Twitch.
Wait, hang on. I'm noticing that the audio is coming through the microphone as well. Are you hearing like double audio, or do I need to lower my microphone sensitivity or something? Or maybe if I do this, I can still hear it.
2020, Dennis Fong, aka Thresh, the first ever widely recognized professional Quake player, had this to say at roughly 33 minutes in, specifically mentioning Elon Musk by name.
Well, actually, I mean, it was funny. Like Elon Musk, he's known as a huge gamer. We used to play in the same Quake server. Almost every day, I'd see him on. He'd be playing as Zip2 was his username. And a really good buddy of mine, he was okay.
Was it? Hold on, Dennis. Hold on. Was Elon Musk any good?
He was okay.
Okay, I think that's
I
perfect.
mean,
It's you can be honest. It's
no, he wasn't. He wasn't very good. But my
But
buddy
he's
of
still a
mine,
Quaker,
he's
right?
still an OG.
I don't know about you, but that doesn't really sound like the type of nervous laughter that you would get when talking about someone who really is one of the best players in the world. That sounds like the type of chuckle you give when you know that the player's dog shit, but they're also the richest person on the planet, and you don't really want to piss them off.
What is he?
Was
Let's
Elon
analyze
Musk
the analysis.
Roughly 33 minutes in, specifically mentioning Elon Musk by name.
Well, actually, I mean, it was funny. Like Elon Musk, he's known as a huge gamer. We used to play in the same Quake server. Almost every day, I'd see him on. He'd be playing as Zip2 was his username. And a really good buddy of mine, he was okay.
Was it? Hold on, Dennis. Hold on. Was Elon Musk any good?
He was okay. I mean,
It's you can be honest. It's
no, he wasn't very. He wasn't very good. But my
But he's
buddy of
still a
mine,
Quaker,
he's
right?
still an OG.
I don't know about you, but that doesn't really sound like the type of nervous laughter that you would get when talking about someone who really is.
Perspective. The first ever winner of the tournament. Relative to his skill level, I guess, personal pride aside, that's a fair sort of assessment, I suppose. From a number one player, not everyone's gonna be dog shit. He's just on another level. There's a little bit of somewhat reserved humbleness, I suppose. So I don't think he's like. I think the analysis here is just like dog shit. But
One
hey,
of the best players in the world. That sounds like the type of chuckle you give when you know that the player's dog shit, but they're also the richest person on the planet, and you don't really want to piss them off. Or
yeah, that's just supposition. If you listen to the, and put it into perspective, yeah.
just outright insult them. So he keeps saying he was okay before finally laughing and admitting no, he was not very good. Contrary to the public persona that Elon Musk puts forward now with regards to his gaming accolades, no. No, he was not one of the best Quake players in the world, not even close. But at least he did play the game, which is something, and he logged hours while getting to know the culture. So in that sense, yes, he is a gamer. And I do kind of respect him for it. At least I would have. Jumping forward through time, we get to our next example of Elon the Gamer, which is Elden Ring. And I have to preface things right now. This is where I genuinely sort of respected him. Of all the information I looked at while making this video, Elden Ring is where I looked at the guy and thought, I don't know, yeah, that's maybe kind of relatable. He's just a guy having fun, appreciating video games, and that's pretty cool. Sadly, that feeling was extremely short-lived, but here's what happened. In 2022,
80 chaos. Oh man. Yeah, I'll take 80 cows. For this. Ooh. Quite good. Get yourself a steal there, buddy.
Applied to someone on Twitter. Someone who said that they were struggling with Mage while playing Elden Ring, which is arguably one of the best games ever released at this point, at least in my opinion. And that they would appreciate his wisdom. Big air quotes around the word wisdom there. Yeah. He responded by giving a few tips and posting a screenshot of the build that he uses, which seemed, without mincing words here, like total garbage. But at the very least, it felt like a legitimate thing that he probably came up with himself. The stats were completely botched, the choice of equipment was ridiculously bad, and even from the perspective of someone who isn't an expert when it comes to Dark Souls or prerequisite From Software games before Elden Ring, the way he built the character was comedic. Two shields in the same hand at the same time, also they're both physical, while fat rolling, which is probably the worst way that you could ever progress through a Souls-like because you decrease your iframes, which is something even a novice player would immediately realize. And he had somehow leveled to over 100, while at the same time having an item that gives him the strength required to use Moonveil, which is a broken weapon when the game first came out, but choosing to never put the few points required directly into strength, instead focusing completely on intelligence for some reason, which is one of the most dysfunctional ways that you could build a mage character. It's like a child that doesn't have any actual high-level gaming experience.
If you had plus one more on intelligence, I would totally respect it.
It doesn't have any focusing completely on
it. If you had one plus one on intelligence, I would totally respect it.
It doesn't have any actual high-level gaming experience. You're not mad at them, obviously. At least they're having fun. You can't be mad at them. But you look at it and you're like, what the fuck were you thinking? Still, that was pretty obviously something that he put together himself, because no one with any authoritative knowledge whatsoever of anything to do with the game would ever advise him to do that, which makes me, at the very least, respect him as an actual player. Yeah, he's supposed to be a genius, and no, this was not the way that a genius builds an Elden Ring character. But hey, at least he's actually playing. I'm not kidding when I say this. Elon's build, right? Build became a widespread meme. He got clowned on for this, with major publications even just roasting him for an entire article, and creators doing challenge runs where they beat the harder bosses in the game with this shitty setup. And I have to wonder...
What? Seriously, is this a thing? What the fuck, bro? Oh, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's savage as fuck, man.
If him getting laughed at so much for so long about how bad his character build was is the reason he did what he did more recently with Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. I don't know, but I think it's a genuine possibility. Regardless, jumping ahead again, we arrive at Elon's appearance on Joe Rogan in late 2024.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
It starts right away with this right here.
So are you in the top 20 in the world or top 20? Wow, in Diablo.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell everybody your handle? No, don't tell them. Don't tell them. It's not worth it.
Well, they've actually listed me with my actual name in the list.
Oh, did they really? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, okay, that's awesome. And then again, a few seconds later, he says this.
If you think about like StarCraft or any game like Quake, any game where a lot of people are playing, to rise to the top, you have to be exceptional, period, as a human being.
Yeah.
There has to be something exceptional about you.
Yeah. Actually, when I mentioned Quake, way back in the day, I was one of the world's best Quake players.
I know we talked about this.
Yeah.
No, you weren't, but that's okay because maybe he's actually talented when it comes to Diablo. This is where I have to be a little bit technical because right around the same time, as in a couple of days before that actually, Elon was posting Diablo 4 speedruns on his alternate Twitter account with just a hilarious name, some of them dropping below 3 minutes for a certain dungeon called the Pit, and this is kind of maybe impressive. I'll try to keep it as simple as possible, but basically he was doing content speedruns with progressively faster times, then stating that he was top 20 in the world on Joe Rogan, after which, on November 20th, to be precise, a few weeks later, he posted this and said, quote, "So many life lessons to be learned from speedrunning video games on max difficulty. Teaches you to see the Matrix rather than simply exist in the Matrix. Diablo Tier 150 finished in under 2 minutes." End quote. Here's the part that matters. All of these rankings are based on the website called Helltides. And even right now, Elon's previous 2-minute and 45-second clear time is listed at rank 55. That's impressive, right? Especially when the verbiage around all of it is, he's top 20 in the world at this game. But after he posted a sub 2-minute speedrun, it got even worse. There were articles all over the place about him now being the #1 Diablo 4 player in the world on planet Earth. But what happens when we look at the actual full picture? Contrary to what it sounds like, Diablo 4 doesn't have rankings like that. There's no official leaderboards in the sense of speedrunning any content. And the website that Elon was using is actually a community-managed self-submission kind of leaderboard. In addition, it turned out that during the specific window of time where he did this speedrun, Diablo 4 had a glitch. Spiritborn, the class that he and every single other speedrunner is using because of how strong it is, was able to glitch the game and achieve quintillions of damage per second. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. Literally quintillions, as in billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. Numbers so big that the human mind stops really comprehending them, which let the character instantly delete every single enemy they would ever hit. Now, the clip he made doesn't show damage numbers, because if it did...
I'm not reacting because you already told me some. It's not really a shock, but you know, overflow on a 64-bit game. Yeah, I guess there has to be something egregious going on. Yeah.
They probably look like this. They're so glitched out that they even go negative, actually. But the usage of this exploit is the reason that he was able to just instantly walk in and kill the final boss while achieving a world record sub 2-minute time. However, it gets better, because remember that this leaderboard isn't official. The way that people get themselves ranked on this board is to take a screenshot of their time or do a recording of their run and submit the evidence to the website moderators, which right now, as I make this video, has only been done roughly 1,600 times, ever, for at least the category that he's doing. There are 9 submissions pending at the moment, but back when Elon was talking about this stuff, back when he was doing it as the #1 player in the world, there were only 800 submissions. If you really think about what that means, the picture sort of necessarily changes, doesn't it? Elon Musk wasn't #1 in the world, let's clarify. He was the fastest submitted time to this website, where only 800 clips had even been submitted ever at all. And he was the fastest of this maximum 800 people by using a completely broken damage exploit, which let him outperform the competition for a very, very short window of time, after which he no longer submitted anything again. Elon Musk was not, just to reiterate, he was not, period, N, period, O, period, T, period, the #1 player, Diablo player in the world. He was the fastest of a minuscule self-reporting sample size for a non-official leaderboard, speedrunning one type of dungeon using an openly broken exploit for a tiny sliver of time, when not even a fraction of 1% of the game's player base even competes. That's it. Let me just hammer this point home, because I think some people are probably going to miss the point, and I don't think that they should miss the point. So, let's say I play League of Legends or Counter-Strike or any sort of round-based game, Marvel Rivals, any sort of round-based game. And I go to a third-party website where there's a maximum world record kill count per game kind of leaderboard, right? Some people have 30 kills, 40 kills, 50 kills per game, right? Really impressive stuff, but, you know, some people have 20, some people have 10. And I get in an 86 kill game in, I don't know, in League of Legends. I get 86 kills in League of Legends, which is crazy. And I go and I put that out there, and I'm #1 on this website, right? This leaderboard website, I'm #1, I'm the best in the world, but only like 500 people have ever even submitted a score to that website. It blows my mind that anyone takes this man seriously. You cannot go and then say, I cannot ever say, I am #1 in the world at League of Legends in kill count because I got this crazy high kill count and only 500 or 1,000 or 2,000 people in the entire community of League of Legends have ever even submitted a score to that same leaderboard, right? You're competing against no one. You're not competing, like you're not even on the same wavelength as the best players. You don't exist to them because
Oh,
they're
man.
competing on that one tiny little minuscule.
Okay,
roster.
I like the perspective, but he's harping on it, isn't he?
In the video game community genuinely believed that Elon Musk was a world-class gamer. Unfortunately for him,
Go on.
this is where I have to reference another creator because they were the ones.
Oh, fucking Quinn, bro, no. Don't reference Quinn, please, no.
It
Okay.
did not happen. He's full of shit. Next, not
Okay.
only had one but two different top 100 characters on the hardcore ladder. One of them ranked 59, called Kekius Maximus, which was level 94, and then the other at rank 7, called Perseverance. And Quinn's video has way more detail about why. But when demonstrating himself playing these characters, no player
It's Quinn.
that legitimately can do anything at that level would ever be screwing up like him and acting like him ever. Want more? Okay. He logged in and was
It's Quinn again.
where the trade messages allegedly defaulted to men.
Hey, good morning.
And with his most recent top 10 account, the account was online and grinding content actively while Elon was having a live broadcast with Alice Waydell, who is a co-chair of the AFD, which is a right-wing populist political
Oh, no shit. So this is how they found out. He's in two places at the same time. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
journey. Elon was mousing over gear that he was
I mean, a lot of us thought he was like a android or something, but maybe this proves it. They're manufacturing Elon's in some lab somewhere. Oh, shit.
wearing on his character, saying things like, it's low level,
Hello, fellow humanoids. Fuck.
not the best, or due for an upgrade, when the gear that he was showing is so good, you can't even buy it.
It's a Mr. Smith duplicating himself.
Higher player trading marketplace. Items as good as the ones that he was wearing almost don't even exist. And yet he was talking about how they maybe weren't the best, which just, frankly, it's impossible for someone who legitimately understands the game at even a mediocre level to be saying the things that he was saying. Elon Musk.
Yeah, that's a very nice stuff. Wow, bro. Attack speed, double crit, double fizz. Yeah, that can go higher for sure, but attack speed, double crit. Oh.
Musk went from pretending to be one of the best players in the world at Quake when he simply wasn't, to showcasing his own Elden Ring build, which got him universally laughed at. And then suddenly, he's a rank 1 Diablo player with a sample size of 800 people, using a short-lived infinite damage
Hey. To be fair, there's probably only about 800 people that play Diablo anymore.
exploit,
That fucking game is dead.
and pretending to be
At least it's dead to me.
top 10 in the world for a high-profile game like Path of Exile, hardcore, in such a pathetically inauthentic and unbelievable way that the entire
I think he's talking about Diablo 4, but yeah, might as well be talking about Diablo Immortal. That, yeah, I've got Diablo Immortal still installed, but yeah,
community just openly and immediately sees what's really happening and laughs at him, capping the whole thing off as if it could possibly get any worse. After being called out by practically everyone, more specifically though Asmongold, who did a video about the whole situation, Elon just lost it. He started bragging about how he's played with the world's best players, even leaking private messages with Asmongold as some sort of counterattack, after openly stating that Asmongold has to ask his boss for permission before he can do anything, because Elon somehow read that
is that how you spell it? Immortal with 2 M's?
Asmongold has a video editor who makes content out of the live streams and posts it to the YouTube channel, and took that to mean that the video editor who is an employee of Asmongold, is somehow his puppet string pulling boss. It's hard to express at this point just how stupid this man has exposed himself to be. Not only is he insecure in his own video game accomplishments to a point he will violate the terms of service for high-profile titles to falsify said accomplishments. Grinding Gear Games legitimately needs to ban him, by the way. What he's doing is very clearly against their terms. But not only that, he lies about his own status and then fundamentally misunderstands the most basic child-level concepts, right down to the idea that the full turns down.
All right. The rest is just opinion. I mean, I'm opposed to banning Elon because I mean, people still need a source of entertainment. Sometimes people are just sketchy but entertaining. I don't think he's hurting anyone. He's drawing attention. He's amusing people. So whatever. Unfortunately, there's a certain point at which I think account sharing and stuff is, you know, I'm not sure if it's bannable. I think it's just not recommended because that's how you lose your accounts. So if he's logging in from multiple places at the same time, maybe they do want to ban him, but at the same time, like, maybe they want the attention. So, whatever. Like, yeah, it's whatever. And this thing hasn't worked in fucking forever. Ooh, chaos. Yeah, so, well, that was interesting. I just dropped that music down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Get into some maps. Oh, no. Nope, give me the Scarabs. One of them, two of them, one of them. What do we have? Burning ground, poison damage, suppress, less armor, reduce block. Free mods, that's what we got. Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but I changed the stream title while we're watching the video. I haven't changed it back. Ooh, a divine. It's pretty cool. Where's the... There's more, isn't there? Oh, there it is. So that one's got Giant Rogue Exile. Oh, yeah. Was that it? Oh, okay. A west wall has giant exile, remembering mental note. Ooh, divines. That two divines. Yeah. Pew pew. Aww. What was that? Oh, map. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, just had a stroke. Don't mind me. But 26. Wait, what? Was there another one there? What's the old one from before? Okay. Oh, which one had the Rogue Exile? I think it was this one. I'll miss out on. Oh well. Oh no, I didn't miss out. Nice, it was here. Bloodline Scarab. Oh, bro. Sick. 49 ball skill damage. I don't think that's possible, is it? Where the fuck are the balls coming from? Oh, there. Hey, wait, here, huh? That's legacy, isn't it? I don't think you can get that unless it's like a unveil or something. Do you wanna post a picture of it or something, and I'll. If you here's one way of finding out. If you push Alt over the item, and then see what it says. Does it on the mod? Write down the name of the mod, and then type it into PoE Wiki, and you'll find out exactly where it's from. It sounds like maybe it's like a special league mod. I don't think it really drops anymore. Maybe it's like a temple mod, something. There's like the temple mods that are like, damage if you've shattered an enemy and shit like that. But that's still interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, so he's gonna be reacting to him to somebody else reacting to his video as well. The reactionception, like, I skipped through the Quinn part so you can watch him if you want. Huh. Like, okay, so I got nothing personal against Quinn. I don't disagree with a lot of what he says. I just disagree with the volume at which he says it. He feels like he's screaming in my fucking ears. He's just very loud, bro. Huh. He's alright. It's just he's fucking loud, bro. I can't take that. This ritual will never end. Oh, he does a spin while in the ritual? Oh, okay. Where is he? Oops. What's in there? Oh, dog shit. Just bad. Hey, what? I mean, that's kind of cool. Lol. Yeah, I'll just take that and pretend I never saw anything else. Hey, I get to crop on one of those. Is that a perfect roll? No, it's a tier 2. So, what do we got here? And then I get to corrupt it and see if I can get rid of that. Bam. Oh, damn it. That's kind of good. Also kind of bad. It's 32, motherfucker. Oh. The idea is you corrupt that until you get rid of the level requirement. Because some of the mods don't have a level requirement. Now let's sell this. Give me divines. Bam. Don't even think about it. 3 divines. Free. Okay. Next map. What you got? Possessed boss with buffs drop faster is kind of annoying. But whatever. Placer, blah blah blah. I'm kind of sad that that's a suffix. But whatever. Wait, is that so? No. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. Nope. No running. No. Why you got knocked back? Nope. Nope. Ahaha. Wait, is that a... No. Oh man, that buffs drop faster is so annoying. At least curses stay up. There's just a lot of that going on right now. I figure that's just a perfect title. There seems to be a lot of that going on. Shit. There's been some ratty behavior, yeah, for sure, but yeah. I think the government over here kind of messed up when they were, basically they wanted to get a lot of cooperation happening with Elon's, I don't know, services over in New Zealand because New Zealand's fucking internet services are horrible. So they wanted to inadvertently buff his company by doing a subsidy for electric vehicles. But yeah, in order to buff our internet by getting him to operate more here and invest more, and etc. Blah blah blah. But they shot themselves in the foot, or our government is fucking dumb. We don't have clean energy. We rely on some very fucking dirty energy because the government here does not want to do nuclear. And hydroelectric only covers about 20% of our, power supply. And the majority is dirty oil burning. Coal is about 60% of New Zealand's, energy infrastructure. It's coal, 60%, the majority. Like that, the shit that most countries have abandoned by now is our primary source of, electricity. And you can sell a piece of shit any which way you want. You can call it a cake. You can call it a fucking donut. It's still gonna be a piece of shit. Because, bro, you can't be burning coal at the power plant to power your Tesla and think you're doing some sort of fucking green energy anything. You're using wood to power your Tesla. On a national level, it doesn't make sense for electric vehicles in New Zealand. On a delusional personal level, it makes sense. But not on a fucking national level. It just makes no fucking sense. If our infrastructure was cleaner, like let's say we went nuclear or something, then you could argue absolutely that we would do well with electric vehicles. But you can't say that they're cleaner or better for the environment if you're still fucking burning wood to power them. Steam power might be better. Like, just a coal burner in your car, Or the better thing yet is actually developing batteries that are clean and recyclable. If that money went towards development of clean, recyclable batteries, then that would be actually a net positive. I think gangs need to be hunted down, eliminated, and left on the street to rot. The clout of being rich and famous and this and that by being in a gang or whatever, that whole thing, it's like a cancerous culture that needs to get removed entirely. That's just my opinion on the matter. You can't. There can be no positive reinforcement for that kind of behavior. It just should not be allowed. You should not be allowed to positively reinforce in any fucking way through culture criminal activity. So if you're gonna do positive reinforcement through music and stuff, then you should do reality reinforcement. That if you're gonna go and essentially peddle drugs or murder people, then you should be left on the street to rot. And you're, instead of the people you're robbing coming to clean up your friend off the street, you should go and scoop him up off the street yourself. I don't see it as a race issue. I see it as a societal, cultural issue. Society has many aspects of culture, and if some of them are cancerous, any activity that's cancerous needs to be stopped. If the majority of a particular race go into a cancerous activity and you stop that activity and a lot of that particular race gets affected, that's a coincidence. The main activity is to stop the cancerous activity. It's not to butter up or soften up or pander to a particular race because they get worse affected by fucking being criminals. So it doesn't fucking matter. To me, zero, like, effect of that. It's just dog shit. I think some of the most egregious things with that is, for example, the popularization of Snoop Dogg. I fucking despise that cunt so bad. He's made his money off essentially peddling drugs to youngsters, like being a pusher. I fucking hate him with a passion. Like, really fucking hate him. Tell me one good thing that's gonna happen from somebody trying to make it in the modern day, that unless you're already set for life and you don't have to ever fucking work, if you pick up a fucking joint every day, smoke weed, and then try to go to work, you're gonna get fired, you're gonna end up in the ditch. You're gonna end up homeless, you're gonna end up nothing. You're gonna end up as the dirt of the world. It's not an easy life. You have to fucking work hard and you have to struggle. But peddling, smoking weed to, like, the majority of people it's like, it's just the most cancerous fucking thing you can imagine. And the most vulnerable to that are younger people. It's not, the race doesn't fucking matter, bro. There's Cheech and Chong if you want to argue about it. If Cheech and Chong were not actors and they had the same lifestyle, they wouldn't be fucking millionaires. They'd be bums living on the street. So what if they're, white and Mexican or whatever it is, Latin or some kind? So what if the other guy's black and homeless? There's another white and homeless guy. There's another Mexican and homeless guy. Don't fucking peddle that shit. I fucking hate that shit with a passion. There's cancerous elements of society and they need to be eliminated. Simple as that. I have no compassion for that shit anymore. Something comes to mind that is gonna make you freak the fuck out. there was a dude that had a rough upbringing, and he was indigenous, and he went and murdered a woman. He asked for a cigarette. She didn't have any because she's not a smoker, and then he stabbed her 22 times. And you know what he got? 3 years in jail because he had a rough upbringing and he was of indigenous nature. Nah, bro. Nah, that's not acceptable, man. I reckon chop him up at the abattoir. Make him fucking, I don't know, anything. Grind him up for fertilizer. I don't give a fuck what goddamn race he is, nothing. He's pink on the inside. That's all that matters. Sorry, just rolling a cigarette. I need to calm myself the fuck down. There's another thing that kind of shits me here is local indigenous population dresses like a lot of them are influenced by a very particular set of culture that is not even from this country, but it's not like they have any kind of cultural identity issues because there's quite a clear and strong and rich and full cultural history for indigenous population here. But somehow a lot of them dress and act and talk like they come from Compton, East LA in New Zealand, but there's like such a big long history of the local indigenous population. It's like what the fuck. And that's the young ones. The older ones that act like douchebags, dress like 80s American counterculture bikers. Like, it's embarrassing. Like ZZ Top looking motherfuckers. This isn't fucking 80s America, nor is it fucking Compton. You got 2,000 years of fucking history and you choose to look like the dumbest fucking 2 years gap of American history. Like goddamn, when I see somebody dressed like in their fucking chinos and the hat backwards or sideways, whatever the fuck, I lose any respect for them as a human being. The fuck is, yeah, I don't know, man. Culture. Just shit on your 2,000 years of history and then complain you got no history or something. I don't know. Uh, yeah. Well, I mean, so the UK has, um, because it's had colonies in all parts of the world, it's also interbred with people from all parts of the world. Uh, which part of history do you know, most align with, kind of thing? Because as of recent history, a lot of, you know, a lot of interbreeding has happened with more southeastern sort of stuff. Not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying. So there's no real clear lineage for England. It is what the Welsh would be, the most British people. The Irish maybe. But even the Irish are not really indigenous to Ireland. Like, they're essentially aren't they like French people that went up there? Like a French colony? Or not? What's Gaelic? Where's the origin of the Gaelic language from? Is it Nordic or is it like European? Saxons would be like Nordic, wouldn't it? Nordic Germanic kind of thing. I think the Saxons are essentially just oh wait, yeah, they are Nordic, aren't they? Yeah, it's a Nordic thing. Yeah. Wild Saxons, Chaos Raiders, Life, Chaos Raiders. With attack speed. 1D. Nah. Yeah. Man, that's only 600 years of history. From 600 versus 2000 for the Maoris here, versus fucking, actually more like 400 or 500. The Morioris were another. Apparently there's like a third set of pre-existing people that doesn't get talked about here. So the Maoris are not indigenous. They're Polynesians that travel down. Before them were the Morioris, and before them were only spoken very lightly or not much information is known, but there were people here before them. Like the ancients and that built the fucking pyramids in the forests. We got pyramids in the forests. Nobody wants to go and excavate them because of cultural insecurities. Nobody wants to do any archaeology or excavate the pyramids in that we have in New Zealand. We have like temples or pyramids or something in the forests. Nobody wants to excavate them, but they exist. That's all we know. They're there. But cultural insecurity means nobody wants to go find out what they are. Well, that's the insecurity because then they can argue about land rights. That's the insecurity. So the only reason that they don't want to go and have the archaeology done, like the research or they don't want to do the academic part because of the cultural and political insecurity of land ownership, land rights. Regardless of the fact that there's a treaty and a commonality and a contract already that cannot be breached, but they're just like, oh, so maybe we were talking shit, and we don't want to find out that we were talking shit. You know? That's the point we're at. Yeah. It's man politics. I've had it with politics. They just people's fucking insecurities about discovery and learning and shit is just make me want to fucking just, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I was born deaf and blind. It's just people are just ugh. Players, con regions, mods, boss, fire, oh yeah. Like, imagine if you know before the Magna Carta was signed, and it took a lot of effort from a lot of tribes and lords to, you know, get that signed. Imagine if they were like, so we found pyramids, but we don't want to look them up even after signing this thing because maybe we find out that we weren't really the lords or owners of the land there and shit like that. Even in modern days, like, that's what the document of the actual like settlements should overcome any future discoveries. Like, so what if you find out that fucking aliens actually own this part of the land and you didn't own shit? You own it now. The aliens are not here. Nobody's gonna fucking claim it off you. So why don't you want the pyramid excavated? So we can see how majestic and beautiful somebody left something behind, you know? Like a work of art that we can admire. You want us to admire respect your culture, but you don't want to respect the culture of somebody else, like a civilization that existed before you, because of your insecurities. That kind of shits me. It's very culturally insensitive to be culturally insecure to the point of not wanting to learn about your history and your origins. You're just like racist to yourself at that point. Unless you really don't like where you came from, in which case I can kind of respect it. There would be some consistency, and I don't want to know where I'm from because I have a feeling it's shit. Instead of like, you know, disputes. I think we would rather find Mayan-like structures in the forests and be like, oh, cool, so that civilization from back then that doesn't fucking exist anymore was much more broader spread, and, you know, I think that'd be much more interesting to learn that than to give a shit about what you've been doing with yourself the last couple hundred years. And there is still the possibility that their beliefs get confirmed. So you don't have to be insecure. It could be that it's confirmative discovery as well. It's just shits me. It could be that maybe they were right. Who cares? You if you're insecure about maybe being wrong, maybe this proves that you were right. You don't know, but you don't want to know. So stay dumb. I don't know. Earn as much respect as you fucking have for yourself already. God damn it. Music. That can't happen. That civilization is long gone, long dead. That they can't lose the land. There's different tribes which are, fight for the land, and they've been at each other's throats for the last fucking 500 years. The atrocities that are supposed by the colonists are far less severe than the atrocities that they committed to each other. Like, the history is quite clear. They would obliterate settlements, enslave the women and the children, and whoever they couldn't what's the word? If they couldn't reprogram the kids, they would slaughter them and eat them. Like, as brutal as it gets, as barbaric as it gets. It's been that happened for like fucking hundreds of years. They've been doing that to each other for that long. But we're not at a point where they're okay with discovering about a ancient civilization that existed way before the colonists or them. It can't. There's absolutely zero chance that the colonists will have any rights over the land, as opposed to like you can't gain more land rights after discovering the history of the land. The tribes that were warring amongst each other, none of them had the ability to create those structures. None of them. Nobody, not even the people that came after had the ability to create those structures. So what's the opposition to finding out who created those structures? Fucking construction site cranes did not exist back when those structures were created. And you could argue out in the deserts, they built ramps of logs to push the fucking big concrete blocks up there. But no, the land that this was built on is not. There's no nice gradient to push these blocks up. There's no local big beasts that can push these blocks up. Or pull them or anything, you know? You know the log rolling method that's supposed for the pyramid building? You need a flat land to fucking somewhat have a flat land, but in a mountainous region, you can't fucking do that. But furthermore, the worst part is, where are the quarries? Where are the fucking quarries that these damn fucking boulders came out of? That's the biggest. Like, were they refilled with dirt? Like, you cut out the rocks that you need and then you refill the dirt? Like, where are the fucking quarries? Because think about the amount of fucking rock that you'd have to pull up. And this is a volcanic island, so a lot of this rock is not suitable for that kind of stuff. This is the kind of rock that quite possibly got shipped from overseas. I reckon humanity went through a cataclysm event. Shit, like 8,000 years ago or something. And I don't know, 10,000 years ago. And I reckon there were civilizations as advanced as we are now, I suppose. Or maybe more advanced, you know. I'd say probably more, in some aspects, more advanced. Volatile cores, shaper touched. Yeah, let's get fucked. This, yeah. I saw some of the archaeology for the Roman civilization stuff. Some of the tiles are still preserved quite well. The flooring that was used is still quite well preserved. I saw, and it looks amazing. It looks quite interesting. Like, yeah, because it was under the dirt, it didn't get like UV fucking bleached, so still looks quite nice. Oh, sorry, I was reading and I died. Vindolando. Hang on, let me Google that. And then Vindol. I'm spelling it wrong. Vindolanda excavation. Oh, that's a project ongoing until 2028. Where is that place? That's fucking huge. That looks like a city or something. That's kind of big. Maybe not a city, but it looks like um a capital building for the region or something. I don't know. Like a complex of offices or something. That looks quite big. Oh. It looks gorgeous. You know what I recently discovered? That saying all roads lead to Rome, blah, 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 all roads lead to Rome is actually a true statement, not just a thing. Because back in the day, because the civilization capital of Europe was Rome, all roads used to lead to Rome. That's just the way they designed it. Like it's not a troll statement. That's the truth. No, that's some fucking loot. Goddamn. Start from here. No. Alive? Corrupt? I have to... Is that what the tablets were? Like invitations for like some celebration? Like a mason had to fucking carve out the tablet. That's kind of cool. I guess that's a... I'll accept that as a reason for them being gone. They're slaves. I think slavery is the most disgusting thing that... It's the worst mark on human history. And the fact that it's still going till this day embarrasses me as being human. Like, I'm disgusted to be part of the human race when I know that slavery still goes on. Like, just it's just the worst fucking thing I can imagine. No. Oh, what's 25 temple individual. I think I might have found the best ritual for these guys that could ever have possibly existed. What the fuck? That one. And then far right. Damn, this is insane. Wait, the fuck? How much loot? To a birthday party. Ha! What? Corrupting fever? That's actually kind of cool. I don't know what the fucking price of that. 5, 6. That's 570 max block. Corrupt with life to divine. Shit. 100 cats. Wait a minute, okay. Fuck me. That many. Oh, what's on the mods? Do I try the boss? Do I not? Monster damage. More scarabs. Less AoE. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna be huge on the Rogue Exiles. I don't want to waste too much chance on portals and shit. There's gonna be a lot of loot to pull out. Woo! That's alright. As long as I'm leeching. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Leech, 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 you motherfucker. Leech. Okay. Oh, it is a ruckus map. That's why. What the fuck? So many Boltal cores. What the fuck? Something slapped the shit out of him. And I am out of... At least there's gonna be a lot of disenchanting material coming out of this map. Such as this. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. +10 move. Nope. More portals. Fuck. Warm up the old wrist. Is that dude fucking destroying me from the back? Meh. Well, I got my profit from the map, so I can't cry too much. But it would be nice to be able to finish the map. Oh, there's more cheese. Yeah, it's a Ruckus Proc. There's only 2 portals. I think I'm not able to loot any more uniques outside of. Yeah, this is that. It has to be on the ground. I'm gonna stick to the more valuable stuff. Ooh, 30%. I'm gonna need to. Come on. Oh, I need to adjust my lumbar support. Fuck. One more portal. Wow, man, these big rocks of fucking. In there, in here. +1 power charge. Hey, yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I'm gonna keep it for myself. Final fucking map. Final portal. It's a pity I'll never get this completely finished. This thing here is gonna spit out like 4 gigantic exiles. If I ever fucking survive that long. Did I just push Alt and crash the game? Nope, I didn't. Okay. We can handle it. Come on. Oh, it's a tier 2. Yeah, I'll take that. sweet. I'll leave it on the go. Oh man, come on. Adaptive resistances. I can handle it, please. I handled it. What the where the over here. Over here. Yeah. No, I don't. Over here. Come on. Whoop. Man, this ruckus ruckus. Woo. All right, so the stars have aligned. It is time for me to get either a ton of fucking loot or die. There's no point in opening up backup portals now because I'm either there's no backup portals. That's it. Final portal. No. The next one I want to do is on the far right, in order of exiles on the rituals. Fuck. Yeah, this one. The final one is gonna be on the boss, I think. Fucking shite, might. Take that. Bad. Okay. All right. There was one more somewhere. Oh, let's do this. "22-minute map." Fuck. Yeah. Oh well. That's it. Whew. 22, 23-minute Ruckus map. Fuck, bro. I think I got at least 10 divine worth of scarabs out of that. Fuck me, that's so long, man. Wow. So long. Fuck. I feel cooked. Maps should not be allowed to be that long. Oh. It's fucking insane. That burns me out so bad. Can't do anything about that though. Ruckus proc on like a Legends Titanic farm. Fuck. Six portaled it. Fuck. I need a mental moment here. Whoa. Whew. Oh. Um. Those, Jordy, I don't know if you're still there. Those are not last names. Those are localities. So Claudia from Severa, Sulpicia from Lepidina, or something like that. They didn't have surnames back then. Or the only reason somebody would have a second name would be because of a trade type thing. Usually you followed your job or your location. But back in that day, there were not that many blacksmiths with, the same first name to warrant a last name scenario. So those are locations. Severa would have been like a town or a village. Lepidina would have been the same. So it's quite possible that um there are far more, like, you can find clues towards non-existent towns through the use of knowing that last names didn't exist. So somebody with the last name of a, you know, a town that has disappeared, you know, you might discover whereabouts that town existed by the lettering saying she came from the north or something like that, and then you look up north or etc. You know, about 2 days hike up north and blah blah blah, shit like that. I think surnames are only from the past 200 years or 300 years. Yeah, it's like a two or 300 years thing. Fucking, oh goddamn! Why did I accept that map? I should reroll that. Pen with 400% gain as element. Fuck. How long ago was that? Was that 1340, 1350, 47 to 51. Oh, there's a second wave in the 1500s? Oh, so this is way before that. So this is like about 1,200 years before that. So they definitely didn't have surnames back then. So Severa, I don't know if this is relevant, but Sever means north. A is given to thing at last night's. That's in our history. I don't know if that's necessarily the same for your neck of the woods, but in our wood, in you know where I'm from, that's what that would have meant. But that's yeah. Claudia is actually kind of like a historical Macedonian name. It's quite well, like quite historical. So maybe she's like, you know, Central European Claudia Severa from, fuck knows, somewhere in the Balkans. Moved up to England. I know of at least one Claudia, like a Macedonian. And I think one Greek as well. I can't remember. Was it their daughter? Yeah, I think it's a friend's daughter that they named Claudia. Is that just? Hang on. Shit, I can't remember. There's so many people. Fuck. I can't remember if that was from the friend of mine or from the other friend or. But I know at least one for sure. The other one I'm not certain about. You know, it's quite possible that they were like, what do you call them? Fucking, you know, the Serbian kingdoms back in the day. It's quite possible that it's a family from there that had moved up, north or whatever. Maybe they were royalty, whatever. Um, Buffs expire faster. Attack faster. Frenzy charges. Fuck. That boss is gonna fucking slap me so bad. Oh well. This music, and it needs to die painfully. It's doing my head in now. It was fun for the first hour. A sec. If I get to somewhere safe. Woo. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it. I'm just no music for a while. uh. No, this guy's gonna attack fast and he's gonna get frenzy charges, so he's gonna attack even faster. So, bro, slap, 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 slap. He's gonna get more frenzy charges. When he does his spin, he's gonna do so many fucking shots. Shot, 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 shot. Yeah. Oh, he's spinning like, okay, I'm alive. That's a thing. I don't know where the hell those volatile cores came from, but they were all up in me. The fuck? Nope. What? Oh. 42. Poopy. If it gains an implicit, and it's corrupted, it might be worth disenchanting. Nope. Okay, time to management. Corrupting fever with a perfect roll of preservation is, we don't know. How about that? One fine. This will be a fucking 20D amulet for sure. Perfect res, perfect thing. Attributes don't matter. Resistance or attribute. I don't know. I think it's a 20D amulet because it's a perfect roll. Maybe even 30. We'll put it up for 30. Maybe sells, maybe doesn't, whatever. Bloody blah. Let's go do some management of the. Okay. Wow. Oh. Fuck. Finished already. And then more. More. Whatever that was. Oh, that's way too much. Okay. Um, if I, oh, I won't be able to. It'll finish those before. Oh, whatever. Why is this done? Oh, okay. Ooh, nah, bad. Empower. There. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Well, um, it's done. I don't know what that's worth, but I know it's worth something. Sure. Um, more maps. That's a good map to slap in. Oh, nice. Put that there. Will be next. Here. Uh, 2 gen. How much for? Like probably 7 or 8 million short, or 14 million short. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. 542. That's not bad for what it is. What it is? Oh, 140. What do I got? Shock, freeze, block, ignite, proj, power charge, bunch of crit, bunch of AoE. The boss is gonna slap me, and it's gonna take a long time with the block. But wait, can I? I seriously want to swap something here. Those 4 and 1. Where do I squeeze 1 point out of there? I'm gonna lose 3% damage. I'm gonna get an extra proj plus a bunch of attack speed. But I lose damage. But I get more block reduction. I would much prefer the attack speed. And then 1 point out of... Is it worth anointing sovereignty so I can save those 2 points? I can 1 there and 1 there. That's so much fucking. It maybe is because like I get to pick up 2 masteries. 1 energy shield mastery for 2% more damage, and 1 mastery there for 2% more, 6% more damage, as opposed to that, and then 2 points there, and a little bit of energy shield and intelligence. I think it'll be worth it. Or is it charisma, or is it which one's better? 20 ES 10 and yeah, so charisma is 16%. 6%. Yeah, maybe charisma because I can't travel there. Is there? I guess there isn't. Yeah, I'll do charisma because why not? Opal gold. And I'll have a little bit less ES, but it should be worth it. I already have a thing. Opal gold. Blam. Anoint. Yep, so I got like 1,000 less energy shield. Wow. Actually, that's gonna be upgraded shortly. Let's increase energy shield from helmet. Will be picked up here. Why can't I? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, 200. What? Refund? Yeah. Okay. And I get 700 back there, and I get the bad choice. Okay, so I mean that mastery is giving me damage. So is that. Oh wow, I don't do that. That's 700 plus damage. Also damage. What is it? 3%. Shit. Okay. 1306. Oh, okay. So the ES is way more damage. And way more ES. 2644. Yeah, it's just better. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Yeah, better. A little less, yes, whatever. That should be much smoother though. 200 less energy shield. Man, that's gonna suck a little bit. I have more aura effect. I should be attacking faster and having more wrath damage and all that shit. Maybe sovereignty is better because I don't really need all that mana extra that I have. 4% more aura effect or something. Ah, it's alright, I guess. How much is a level 5 Awaken Enlighten? Probably way more than I want to spend. Let's have a look. Awaken and Enlighten support level updated, yes. Search level 5. 2 mirrors. Fuck. Yep, much more than I want to spend. Cornucopia. What is my conductivity, temper shield, clarity? Oh, this doesn't even have a fucking level 4 enlighten there. Rat paste when level 4 enlighten there. Mark sniper, blah blah blah. Automation local. This one doesn't actually reserve anything. It's just the cost of the ability that's used. Maybe it's not so bad. I think the extra mana will be good for uptime on the tincture. So I'll have more sort of chance to leech back and bro. Or I might just change to sovereignty. Sovereignty should be a little more damage. Because 6% aura effect as opposed to 10%, 4% more aura effect. It's not a big change. What else would be cost of skills, reservation efficiency? Yeah, up there. There was something down here, but that's not that great. Stance. I already have a mana mastery. Maybe sovereignty instead of charisma, because I don't particularly. I mean, 4% more effect. Yay. It might just bump me to another 100 ES. I'll test that out after this map. I think the damage should be more too. Just a slight bit. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. What that? Containment. Hello, hello. Ah. Ooh, there's two of them. No. Do not kill me. No. I don't want to die. No. 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 Ah! Nope. 24 dog shit. Well, I like the text speed. It feels good. Definitely a fan. Man, I need to rob 2 mirrors from someone. I need to get that level 5 enlighten. Yeah. Uh, Damn. Okay. 26,800. Should have done this before. Sovereignty is triple silver. Yes. 26,800. Yep. I have enough. It's only 60 more, but that's only 2,000 more. Oh well, I'll take it. Oh well, it's still more. um, what was I doing here? Oh yeah, there. And then ID that. Yeah, bad. Don't like it. Damn. Oh. Another maps, please. Pleases more maps. Buffs expire faster. Totems, crit, monster life, monster damage. Yeah. Easy, easy. That's 155 mana. That's all right. That's actually like I don't need that much. But but there's really what to drop. That's way too powerful. 12%. I don't want to drop that either. I guess there's no dropping anything. It's all just kind of really good. Yeah. It's fucking set in stone. Damn. Oh well. I guess level 5 enlighten would be the way to go. You know your build's pretty much done when your upgrade is a fucking 2 mirror single gem. Containment. Yeah, I think it's alright with the extra projectile and the attack speed. Yeah, that doesn't make a huge difference, but hey, more coverage. Blam. Ah. I'm only 140 ES away from where I used to be. Well, the extra mana is sustaining my uptime on the tincture better. This is kind of good. Yeah, life regen, extra life. My head's gonna explode. All that fucking Celtic music, EDM, so loud. I'm having like a mental hernia. Scarabs. Scarabs. Um, La di da di da di da. Come on, man. Nope, that's garbage. Disenchant those. um, come on. Come on. Give me loot. Give me loot. Shinies. Hey, you. Oh, come on. That energy shield aura is so fucking annoying. Are you serious? Okay, there we go. Why did I take map dupe? I'm not even looting the maps. Catalyzing. Very nice. La di da di da di da la di da. There's no music, so I'm just being really bad at humming. Ah. And I put some lo-fi, I think. Lo-fi is the best. like before sleep. Oh, come on, you. Let's use a lo-fi. Oh goddamn, fuck that. Next. What the fuck was that? Jeez. The clickbait is getting out of hand with the music. Yeah. Alright. What? Up? Hello, you. I don't know what I clicked. I clicked it. Can't be that bad. Still, oh no, I went the other way and I never saw that there was a wildwood. That is so bad of me. I'm such a shit gamer. Oh well, I'm here now. I've done like 40% of the map, so not spotting that was bad. Yeah, I'll get something out of it. I'll try and keep it quick. So there's no clear direction for blue or anything. Let's go this way. Maybe this goes into another color or something. Wow, color ran out. Really? I'm so disappointed. Alright, fine. There's a blue here. Hey, hey, there's an extension. Blue down. Yay. Blue this way. Blue down. Blue down. Yay. It's not a currency roll, otherwise this would be so much better. But oh well. Blue is just raw currency anyway, so yellow would be the way to scale currency roll on the map. But I mean, I'll take this. I think up would be the right way. Oh well. Good enough. Nothing. That's enough. Well, the rest of the map is gonna have something on it. I should have seen that. Oh. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, rogue exile farms are a bit difficult already, so without adding wisps to the mix. Like that dude, double empowered with... I don't know, it's not even a gigantic exile and it's still taking a long time. Ooh, the vine. I think that wildwood is worth it. I got a divine out of it. So good. In a castle or ball, bro. Legit. And that's it. Wow. Well, I mean, I got a divine out of it. Shit. So bad. 20 reduced rarity. More. Crit multi, reflect, fizz reduction, buffs expire, remove. Beautiful. A great big wall of text. Almost. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Let's go up here. I need to wipe down my mousepad. I get a little bit too much friction from sweating my ass off. I mean, from my palms. Sweating them out. Yeah, I need to wipe down my mousepad. It feels like I've got a 2-kilo mouse or something. I like having a heavy mouse, but I don't like it having friction on the mousepad. It gives me, I don't know, better controlled movements. Oh wow, he's going down pretty quick. Got a reasonable shock too. Nice. 1, 6, 7, 8. I need to wipe that. It's not sweat or whatever. It's just I put my drink there sometimes, and the condensation of the bottom of the cup. It attracts dirt just because it's wet. Dust sticks to it and cakes up, and yeah, condensation, dust, etc., 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 etc. Also, maybe I'm gonna reseat my RAM. I'm not having performance issues, but CPU-Z is detecting 3 sticks. One of the sticks has disappeared from recognition. Brr, that feels so wrong. Okay. I wanted to see what the number says. 2.2 million with the... I must have. Scarab dupe. Oh, thank you. I should be complaining because it's late in the map, but I'll take it. The other one was a harvest. It doesn't matter. Late in the map. There's a section that is might as well be on the other side of the world. It can't be fun. Crazy. Get that in there. Use that to ID some of this. Put it back in. Grab another map. How much have I found so far? As I've done quite a few fucking maps. Yeah. I'm nearly at 5,000 ambush scarabs. 2,000 wisp scarabs. Wow. My wisp scarabs there, translated to standard, is 2,100 divine, 2,117 divine. Just in one scarab fucking set. Mad. They will not be sold though. They will be used. I need to have a stretch. Oh, my whole spine swing. Crack, 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 crack. I'm gonna roll a cigarette and then I'm gonna run this map. Whew. I was thinking of divining that. Not for much else other than... Well, actually all of that is kind of useful. Those stats don't matter for shit. The attribute things could be changed to resistance. I could go for resistance catalyst on that. Because the stats don't matter anymore. I mean, I should have. I messed up on the Mage Blood there before corrupting it. I was kind of hoping that the implicit would change and then it wouldn't matter. But I should have blessed it. Because then it's only a 31 out of 30, 20. It's a minimum roll on the implicit. Not that it matters for me, but. Okay. Rare monsters, fracture, random element, gain is yes. Oh, that gain is yes. Oh well. Oh, bro, yeah. Well, the tincture uptime is so nice with the having extra mana change. Because my leech is like so good now. Like keeping me topped up in the tinctures up longer. You. They've got a ginormous energy shield, and then as soon as it disappears, they disappear. That feels really weird. That Val haste is supposed to proc because it's on the lost soul. You get a random soul when you attack sometimes. Do you have to deal damage to life before it happens? Let's just use the tincture and the thing. Yeah, you have to deal damage to life, not yes. I got the soul. Nice. Was that it? Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Don't run away. No. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Up there? You're up there, aren't you? There's another... I'll find him later, but this... Wait. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Nope. Don't move. Bro, I don't know what the hell I did with that couple of changes, but I'm doing a lot more damage. It doesn't feel like it should be that impactful, but I'll be damned if I'm not cutting off like at least a solid minute after the runs. Oh hey, cheap viewers. Ah, there we go. Nice. There's more? Yeah, there's like oh wow, cool. I mean, nobody uses that thing anymore, but I found it. But used to be I think for Shav's builds, Shav is like not a thing anymore. 13%. Nope, bad. I should corrupt it for the shits and the giggles. Maybe I don't know, because I think even as a base, it's not bad. That's not bad. What the fuck? That's useful. 515. Bro, I don't even have space on my tabs. There. Max block. I don't think max block is really a thing on this. All right, there we go. Curio. 6 minutes. Yeah, it's not bad. Crit, Elirez, petrification statues, cores. Elirez, core. I mean, it's not deadly. It's not fun. I need to probably take the dude's advice and put frenzy charges into the build. And gain a lot more damage, but then I have to read the mods instead of just clicking blindly. I like clicking all the quantity though, and just not having frenzy charges. It simplifies things quite a lot. This frenzy charges would get me another at my current point 20% more DPS, or maybe a little bit less. Oh, actually, maybe even more, because it's not just damage; it's attack speed too. Stop running. All right. So my method of generating frenzy charges would have to be some fucking thing. I don't know. I think it's from marked enemy generates frenzy charges, or sword mastery. One or the other. Oh, he leeches life. Nope. Don't look at the statue. Look away. Alright, statue's gone. Bam. Yeah, I think it's the build requires not that. Um, because why not, man? It would be nice to just do more damage. Yeah, frenzy charge when you hit a marked enemy. Yeah, I don't have that many points. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, because of over here. I can't exactly swing that though, can I? Marked enemy can't crit. What do you do about the regen and the block? Why does he go down there instead of Mana Mastery? Oh, because he's got the fucking thing. Wait, does that mean if I do Charisma, then I can drop those points? Hmm. No, because if I drop those, then everything comes messed up with the mana. No. Glittering. Blam. Oh, there's a bismuth back there. I should have taken that earlier, but I only just seen it. You. Okay. Okay, so bruh. Okay, this is worth it. Oh, that was it. Wait, but there's more. There's more. Where'd these guys come from? They must have ported away when I was, jumped away when I was traveling. Hmm. I want that. Those. Oh shit. I'll never get that. Wisps. Nope. Launching. Okay. So, let's compare my build. And I'll look at the points. If I drop Enfeeble, doesn't really help. Because those get applied when I focus. And they don't cost shit. So that doesn't really help me to do anything with that. He does not have these points. But the Mana Mastery is quite nice. So I don't know why he hasn't gone for that Mana Mastery. And if I 12 going over here to 16 would be 4%. But that actually gives me so much mana that if I drop that, I'm gonna be suffering on mana. Even if I change the anoint. Oh, he's got opportunistic. That makes sense. What's mine? But what's my fucking Forbidden Jewel set? One step ahead. Oh, no, I like one step ahead. I like it way too much. Opportunistic is a lot of damage for. It's just 25% more damage. Nah, I'm not gonna change that. What are the other alternatives? So he's not taking any of this for the block related and stuff. I disagree with that. Those are just so much reservation efficiency. It's better to keep those. And that's a lot of bonuses there on that. It's so good. Marked enemy can't regen. Maybe I swap this to Frenzy Charge and then just be happy with that. The regen mod I might, if I struggle, I'll swap. And maybe if I happen to see the Frenzy mod, I pick it up by accident, then I can swap back. I don't have that many Frenzy Charges if I do though. But maybe it doesn't matter. He's legitimately gone for. I don't get it over here. Oh, he's picked up to. Oh, well, that doesn't matter. We'll keep that. Alrighty. Marked enemy count regen for frenzy charges. And then, unless I really need block on a, I think I'll just take attack speed for now. And that should be fine. I'll keep an eye on, you know, monster block, etc. Ignite freeze, blah 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 blah. Okay. Monster pen, volatile core. The pen and the cores, that's gonna fucking destroy me. Let's do it. And a lot of life. They're gonna have a lot of... Bro. They're gonna have the monster life plus the gain as ES. That's gonna be a rough one. Let's do it. Let's getting destroyed. Getting destroyed. What? Ball talk wars. More frenzy charges. Yes, please. Thank you. There's too much going on. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Because the Voltog cores are gonna come in. I have no lube. Alright. Where do you go? Oh. Stop moving. Gosh darn it. Standing on the poop on the ground. Yeah, it's more damage for sure. Because this monster life plus ES, I am still pounding through it quite well. That's bad, that's bad. Okay. Ooh, there's a bismuth. I'll rush that. Up. Up. Yeah, there's gonna be Voltog cores coming at me from somewhere. There's one. Gotta keep moving. I got slapped by one. Yeah, let's go back. Frenzy charges. What the? Yeah, I got frenzy charges. Okay. Blam. What are they debuffing me with? I got 19, 20 stacks of whatever the hell that is. Rough. I think it was like some sort of a physical related 27%. I want to follow the outside. I'm not gonna do the boss on this map because pen plus AoE on the thing, I'm gonna get fucked. Like I did just then. Two big dudes. Yeah, some rough mods up in here. Oh, well, I mean, I did ask for it. I saw the map rolls and I was like, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna suck. Let's do it. Core. Fucking volatile cores. There's another one. Stop pushing me. If they push me into the storm, I'm gonna crack. Wep. Oh, I disabled the tincture. Great. I'll take that. Um. Excuse me, don't stand right in the fucking Storm. Where'd you go? Oh. Where'd you go? Like, fuck, so annoying. Bah. Hey, you. Come on, man. Puzzle box. Oh, I'm not doing the boss. No, not on this map. Maybe at the end, after I clear it. I'll give it a go. Damaging elements reflected. Okay. Almost done, so maybe I will try the boss. I think the event running in the background is really bad for my health. When I kill the rares and they come up and wreck my butt. With the core. Okay. Now I can finish this dude. Oh, it creates consecrated ground, eh? Alright. Yeah. Sketchy shit. Wow. Fucking. Let's separate them if I can. One of. Oh. Excuse me. Will one of you. Follow me. A little bit more. No, stop that. Wow, he's invulnerability aura, whatever. No. I was standing inside the storm. Fucking, at least Leech was keeping me alive. Uh, that. It's connected. Wow. Is there a server update or something? What's wrong with possible access? Did my map just disappear? I'm checking out the website. No, there's no announcements. That's a weird disconnect. I got back in here. Yeah. Oh, it's almost midnight. I'm gonna finish this map and I'm out, I think. And then, oh, the map is gone. All right, well, that's it. That's the map. We don't get to do the whole thing, because the server booted me or something. Oh well, I'll do the King Mark. Just chanting and chanting. Then I'm out. Yeah. Okay. So, anything big in here? Nope. Anything big in here? Nope. There's 6 of those. That's not bad. Positive. Nope. 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 Okay. Done. And that's 39. I've got several 50s of those. So if I ever wanted to make a Herald Auto Bomber, I got tons. Do some of this micromanagement shit here, and then I'm up. No, why would you even tell me that's good? Molten shell. Or I actually got a global defenses level 84. I haven't tried to sell it or anything because I think it's too late in the league to really try and get anything for it. Maybe I don't know what they are, like 20D, 10D. No idea. Strength yes, regen, mana, stun duration. Stun duration. The stun duration ruins it. Maybe I can yellow to mana. Nah, all the rest of the mods are too low level. Or too low tier. $84. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hand is cramping. Alright. I got rid of some of the big ones. Oh, that'll, whatever. Let's refill that. Oh, hello, more. 21 caustic arrow. That's it. Maps. Yay. Oh, I got more of these. Right. That's perfect. Well, get in there. And 10 seconds for that. So that's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blam. I will also list some scarabs, I guess, so I can log in tomorrow and have more loot. Oh, why's my head out? Not loading. There we go. So 100 Harbinger Scarabs, 24 Regency, 20 Warhords, 1 Hundo, Chaos, 8 to 1, 7 to 1, so 700. That's the lowest price. It's so slow. What the fuck's going on? It's weird. No. 25, seriously. I would do them for 19 because I know that's kind of horrible. 24 times 19. 456. Oh, bro. Stop that. 9. 20 times 9, 1800? Or something like that. 20 times 9, 180. Cool. And now herd duplicating 60, 70. Wow. 8 per 70 times 8. 560. And that's 4854 times 6. 324. This may never fill because I'm gonna keep getting undercut, aren't I? That's alright, whatever. What else? Maybe I should alleviate some of those. Are not that many, so they're not. Oh, here we go, doubling and cornucopia. I found a few of these doubling today. 27. 31, 30. So 27 times 30. 8. And then cornucopia 7. 7 for 64. 4, 4, 8. And then I'll do some bloodlines. And that's it. 120 for that. I mean, for them at 120. I think that's too cheap, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, they're really not that much anymore. Okay. I guess in that case 139, just because I don't want to fuck myself too hard. 7 times 139. 970. Alright. I'll leave this. Oh no, I won't, because. And I kind of want to cancel this as well. All right. Containments, glitterings. How much is a glittering going for? $2. Oh, that's actually a fair price. All right. And then Awakening, yep. I kind of want to. That's worth quite a bit. Dueling, catalyzing, and paranoia, containment. I want to see if I can sell these real quick. That's a 1-to-1. That doesn't seem like a fair price, but how much in chaos? Really? I mean, I'll take it. How much is it? Fucking 170. Really? Alright, well, we'll take it. 14 paranoia. Oh, they're not worth shit. Wait, they are worth shit. 750. 11. Yeah, that's not too bad. Catalyzing are not worth a lot. 7 for Divine Wall. So I'm either gonna get. Catalyzing's not worth shit anymore. What the fuck is wrong? 5 dealing. They're not worth shit either. Because nobody cares about that encounter anymore. This, however, for some reason, still worth 128. 3-4 is 133. That's 3-5 is 167. I'll do 3-4. And overnight, it should fill. And that's the majority. I'll set up a purchase order for. Wait, let's get rid of these two. 6, 4, 8, 133. And 9 is 1-5. Alright, well, I'll be happy with that. Wait, how many? I should probably do these. I know that they're fine at that price. I want to run those myself. Those are worth a bit. Oh, really? Only just 1D each. So that's 4, and it'll be 125. Oh, fine. Okay. What's another expensive Scarab? Those are kind of ish. Ritual Abundance 29. Yeah, these are worth it. 229. 1-10. No, chaos. 28. 27, I guess. What the fuck was that? 229 times 27. Man, 6. What the fuck? Seriously? I don't think these things are really gonna sell that quickly, for sure. I'll put them up, I suppose. 6183. They might stay forever. I don't know. But that's it. Currency has been made. I don't think I'll get to my 8th mirror this league. Raw mirror on top of everything. But hey, I'll pick up a few mirror shards or something like that, and I'll have it for all the mirror fees that I need to pay for all the stuff that I want to buy. Oh well, good effort today. That's gonna be me for the night. I was crying about the mods on this too, but I'll do it. Okay, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow after work. Peace.